Hello everyone, we are getting started with another Skyrim stream. That's what we're doing. So, last time that we played, we did a little bit more of the Dawn Guard question. Hey Mage, you're so fast. Yeah, so we did a bit of the Dawn Guard questline, and hopefully we should be getting vampires spawning now. We also didn't turn into a vampire, despite us discussing whether or not we were going to be a vampire for about 10 minutes, and then decided we would be, but because we'd taken too long to decide, they removed the option from us, which wasn't ideal. However, it's fine, because it turns out that if we had become a vampire, we wouldn't be able to do the Dawn Guard questline, at least in the way that I believe our character would want to, because we're not playing like an evil character yet. Anyway, we're probably going to do like a lot of the Daedric quests. Oh, also Mizuki and YouTube chat. Sometimes what I used to do, because I love whenever I do character creation in different games and stuff like that, or like if I'm doing like RPGs, or like D&D, stuff like that. I sometimes look at the naming conventions of whatever I'm looking to play. Like for instance, with like Mikos and stuff like that in like Final Fantasy, they have different like naming conventions, and the Khajiit in Skyrim also have naming conventions. Dark Elves do, things like that. So if you're looking for general things, that's how I sometimes come up with names, is looking at the conventions, and then I just float around with different ideas and just see how they feel when you say them and how they sound, and that's sort of how I tend to come up with names. There's no like right or wrong way, that's just how I like to do it personally. So also big news, this should, emphasis on the should, be the last stream until we hit affiliates. So we are going to be streaming again on Friday, maybe sooner, but definitely Friday, which also happens to be Valentine's Day. So we should at that point have emotes ready. We should be able to be subscribable, or however you say it. Anyone who is looking to do that, because I know a few people were looking at that as well. But I've got emotes set up already. I've just had the files through. Subscribble, yeah, exactly. Do the subscribbles, the subscribes. Right, I'm gonna pause the music, and then I'm going to unmute Skyrim, because there were these weird, probably like cicadas or something in the background making a whole lot of noise. So I muted it. Do you hear that? That's so loud, isn't it? Isn't that horrific? But like when you actually go into the game, because the other stuff starts playing, it's still pretty loud though. Is that too loud for everyone? Or is it okay? Because in my ears it's very loud. I can hardly hear myself think. Sounds fine to you. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we need to talk to... Are we talking to Isran? I don't even remember what we're doing. Let's have a look at the quest. Yeah, return to Isran. So we need to speak to Isran, because we managed to get those people that he wanted us to get last time. And then once... There's an elk. Once we've done this quest, we could probably go to do some of the main story in order to get some more dragons spawning, maybe? So that they spawn at like the burial sites as well, rather than just randomly. Because I kind of want it to be a little bit more chaotic than it is already. As much as, you know, this is meant to be sort of like a cozy play, we do like a little bit of chaos here and there, you know, it's a little bit fun. I'm still on starting soon? Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here to check. There's me running round. Could you imagine if the entire screen was just like
all
on
right,
starting
Lisa.
soon?
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Oh, he's up there.
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
Okay.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you.
Oh.
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Oh, is it Serana? I just realised as well, because I'm using my work headset, because of the issues I've had with the wireless headphones, I didn't realise there was like a left and right feature on here, because it doesn't say left or right. And I've only just noticed then that when that woman was talking, I can't remember for the life of me what her name was, even though she was to the right of me, her voice was coming through my left ear. So that's why I was having so much trouble last time finding people, because I was I had the headset on the wrong way around apparently. Wait, where's Isran? You're up there, but how do I get to you? I need to go up these stairs, do I? Learn something new every day, don't we? We learn something new every day.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
What can I do
The
to help?
Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned, the Jarl's guards are unaware of the threat and will treat violence against this advisor as a crime. Convince the Jarl of the
this
threat,
is gonna
and
be,
he'll let you destroy the creature. If not, then do your best not to get caught. Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in.
Wait, what?
Keep your eyes open.
Like, I know, oh.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Once more?
Let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Were we not expecting to see her again, everyone? Did anyone expect to see her again? Any expectors? I wasn't expecting to see her again? No, me neither.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards.
Crazy.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all this have to do with Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
Oh, yeah, you did hear him yell. Yeah, that was Basil. He came over, meowed, and now he's just sat very nicely. He's a very good boy. I wasn't sure if it came through on the microphone or not until you said that. No, you're
well,
right.
Let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Okay.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me.
Yeah, he's wearing
is
his
there
best
any
little
reason
suit
I
as well.
kill this blood-sucking fiend?
He's a little
right
tuxedo
now?
cat. It's a very smart boy. Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it?
Oh.
You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Oop.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll.
That's crazy.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Ah.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by.
What a happy
That's
coincidence.
your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste
Hi,
my looking.
Looney.
We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a moth priest actually
well,
go?
back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Well, I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Okay, well, we can't actually continue with this then. Because...
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Okay. Yeah, we can't actually continue because the Mages Guild is, like, locked down because of the whole deal with the Eye of Magnus. So, I guess this is a fine place to leave the Dawnguard quest for now. What? Not much. How are you? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I see you're playing The Sims 4 at the moment. How is that going? Right, so if we go and well, continue the main quest line instead for a moment. Let's make sure we have, let's get rid of this for now. Oh, you can speak with the inns as well. Oh, it did say that on there as well. I think I'd like to speak to everyone about it though with the optionals. I feel like, because I've not done this in such a long time, I'd like to get a lot of the lore. Also, hi. Doing your usual home wrecking shenanigans. Right, so we need to speak to the Greybeards for this. Because I'm thinking, what we do is, we continue with the main quest until we get to Kynesgrove. And see Alduin resurrecting a dragon. And then once we've done that, let's continue with the Mage's quest line. And then we'll decide where to go from there, I guess. Who's this? Okay, sorry. I don't know if any of you guys caught the charity stream that we did yesterday, by the way, with Cozy Cults. I didn't stream it here. I just let the Cozy Cult sort of stream all of it. However, we raised, I think it's $2,150 for the LA wildfire. So that was really good. And it was a lot of fun as well. Yeah, Park! I thought you... Oh my gosh. Right, Horse is not coming with us for now because Mercurio also has chain lightning, it looks like. And I don't want the horse to die, ideally. There's part of me that really wants... What's her name? Is it Shadowmere? For this reason? Okay. However, I don't know... What are these guys? Oh goodness. Okay, yeah, the Vampire Menace is spawning then. That's good. Where's the rest of them? Because surely it's not just... I'm going to have to turn down the sound effects though, because that lightning sound, or sparkly, whatever you call it, very loud. Extremely loud. At least in my ears. That's odd. I've not seen like the Deathhound spawn without vampires before. I guess, you know, it must be possible because that's just happened, unless the vampires are somewhere else waiting to ambush me. Is this the Nern? Oh, it's the Nernroot place. Yoink. Well, I'll be having those. Thank you, thank you. As loud as thunder? Yeah. Oh. Hello, Fowie. How are you doing? It's good to see you again.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Nice. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for
Don't
this.
you walk. Never should have come here. Until next time.
Nice. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Like, flew away. I can't believe that he, like, Kazap the lizard, yeah. I'm trying to see if any of this is worth anything. Not really. He can keep his clothes today, I guess. I'm so kind. Oh? Where's that there Nern route? I'll be having that, thank you. Could always do a more Nern route. We're gonna have to get used to quick saving quite a lot again, because... Oh, did we get both? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. We're gonna try our best to not get too distracted, and now that I've said that, he can keep his clothes on, eh? Okay, yeah, I mean, it sounds bad. But... need to do a quick couple of things for everyone. So, I know I keep repeating myself, but we're doing the main quest line in order to go ahead and get some more dragon spawning, because we want our lives to be more of a problem. It sounds bad, but moving on, yeah. The quotes here, top tier. Who's this? A woodcutter? Alright, I'll take that. No, you're alright. You are absolutely welcome. Right, there's a cave over there. Me 2 minutes ago, let's not get distracted. Me immediately gets distracted. Is that a bear? I'm not having any of these bear shenanigans, you know, I'm not having it. There is some, like, honey here, though. Maybe? Yes. Right, we'll take that. Are there more beehives? There's one there, it looks like. Take all of that, thank you. And another one there, thank you. Is that all of the beehives? Beehives. Yes, I think so. You should have a quote system. How do I do that? Is this like something that I need to enable as like a bot thing? You definitely won't regret it. I don't know. I feel like I probably will regret it though. Need to check something very quick over there.
Look at those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
You know, I kind of... What? I didn't like that sound. That scared me for a second there. What was that all about? Is there something wrong? I'm not a vampire, am I? That's usually like when... Like, you find something secret, right? Or like a boss room? Isn't that usually what happens with that music? Or am I imagining things? Or ruins? Oh,
On
does
your
it
way
just
up the
happen
7,000
randomly for
steps again,
ruins?
Not today.
Okay, that's
I'm just
not bad
not ready
then.
to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps
Mix it
one
up. I have mixed it up. I've not
I
used
wish
it though.
passing through on your way to High Hrothgar. About to make a delivery up there myself. Mostly food supplies, like the Greybeards tend not to get out. Well, the trouble is, my legs are... Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Because I've got Nightbots. That's enabled. I've also got the streamer bots, which is how I enabled the shout out things. But I can't work out how to do the auto shout outs, but I know you can do that through Mix It Up as well, but I need to just work out how to do it. There's just a lot of stuff that I need to learn, but it's one of those where it's a journey, you know? It doesn't have to all happen at once. I'm happy to sort of take things slow and see where things go. I'm wondering, should I read all of these emblems? Do you think people would want to hear them on like the channel or something? I could just look at them and then read them later, to be fair. If you have Mix It Up, you can walk it through. If you got the time, I don't want to like... Oh my gosh, that's an early troll. You get a buff for reading them all. Oh, well. I guess we'll read them all then. You don't mind? Oh, you're so sweet, thank you. I will take you up on that. Not right this second, but at some point. Right, I'm gonna put my hands away because the crackling is driving me insane a little bit.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
And it's actually really useful. It stops wild animals from attacking you. Is that like forever, or is that just a timed thing? When you get home, you make a write-up. It's supposed to... Oh. Oh, a time thing. No, that's still good though, isn't it? The thing is, that's still a good thing. Also, I don't know if Fowie is in the Twitch chat as well, but he's definitely in the YouTube chat, so I will give him a shout out here. I'm not sure if he's in there. It lasts ages. That's good. We love a good buff. Oh, you are here. I thought you were. I thought you were hiding. Surprise, Jumbo. No, you're welcome. You're gonna look as dinner's right. What are you having for dinner? Are you having anything good? Before you run off to eat. Oh, nice job, Marco. I like Mercurio, actually. He's really good. Like, he keeps a distance. He can use his spells. He also sometimes brings out that big sword that I gave him, the ebony sword. He's just... I'm kind of... He's... Like I said, like, look, he's keeping his distance, but he's not useless at a distance either, which is nice. Is that another ice wraith I hear there? There's definitely something chittering. I'm gonna go ahead and take this gold. Number 3. Oh, I should probably hold on to it for just a little bit longer. There we go. Just in case I do need to read it. There's definitely something chittering over there, but it's not my problem anymore, is how I see that. Not my monkeys, not my circus, you know? As they all say. I remember doing this once on survival difficulty, and I had such a bad time.
Yes?
It was such a bad time. It's so cold up here, you end up like freezing to death. So I'd made like all of this soup because the soup warms you up, and I was just like running through drinking soup to try and warm my bones. It was such a bad time. And you've seen the way I play on even this difficulty, so the difficulty was exponentially just, oh, it was so hard. I remember there's a troll there. Oh, nice. Good job. Okay. I'm gonna go on that again. Reminding yourself to hydrate as an entry level threat. No, it's funny though, like just literally drinking soup just to warm your bones up rather than anything. Because I've played like survival difficulty in other games. I wish to a point that there was the difficulty being survivor, so that you have to eat, drink, sleep, heal diseases and stuff like that, like in Fallouts and stuff. But the difficulty was still a little bit lower, because it's like the hardest difficulty, but with the survivor stuff on top of that as well. But I wish there was a way to toggle the survivor stuff but still have the like difficulty a little bit lower. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm... Oh. We've got a bot, everyone. Just a second. We need to remove them. I do apologise that I'm a little bit slow at this. Oh, thank you. I'm like clicking on it and it's not letting me do anything. I'm trying to like remove the message as well. It is what it is. No one click on that one. I didn't know how to do it, but now you know now. Thank you. No, I appreciate you doing that. There's part of me that thinks I will literally find a way, because I think Nightbot and things like that can ban certain phrases. So I think if I ban the words cheap and viewers right next to each other. Missed one of the law. Oh, back we go. Was it that one over there? It's probably that one, wasn't it? Yeah. You know what, it's been relatively unproblematic getting up here. And I'm not saying that to jinx ourselves, because we're pretty much there. I think that frost troll is like the last thing you fight, as far as I remember. But I was thinking it was going to be a lot harder with us being... you know, a little bit higher level than usually you'd get here at. Would it tell me I get the buff, like, right away? I think I've missed another one. Let's put the stuff in. It's not a big deal. If we've missed it, we've missed it. We can always just run back down again, because they're about to tell us to go and do something else anyway. After we spent all this time getting up here, they're gonna tell us to go somewhere else, which isn't very cash money of them. Back down the mountain again, yeah. Exactly. We're gonna have to go all the way back down the mountain in order to get that. First of all, they're gonna make me shout at them.
Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Crazy. I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You ready? Let's make sure I've got the right thing equipped first of all, because... Yes. Okay.
Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice.
All of you?
Foos!
There you go.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
What do you think it tastes like? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you,
Master Onion.
just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only
You're
Dragonborn?
not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
I think that this guy's like in front of the person who's actually talking.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Sure.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Ro. Okay. And then that comes up, and then I learn it.
You have a new word like a monster.
How do they know I've learned it? I just stared at it. And do they hear the voices?
You must unlock it.
Tastes like teacher coffee breath? Oh, don't. No. What?
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow
Dragon
you to
blood,
tap
one of
into
your
his
ancestors was a
understanding
true
of
monster.
Ro.
Oh, thanks, Einarth. Sorry, I was distracted.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb.
Okay, and now I just shout at you again?
Use your unrelenting force shout
Oh.
to strike the targets as they appear.
Fus!
Oh, sorry, Einarth.
Use both Fus and Ro. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
Oh, I didn't hold it. Can you?
Fus! Ro!
There we go. These pots are gonna go everywhere. Thanks for...
Well done. Again.
Yeah. Oh! They recharged it for me.
Fus! Ro!
Okay.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Big Musa.
Fus! Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is
Mercury.
You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Okay.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I'm just a baby repeating the first thing I hear. Goo goo gaga. Right, is he gonna teach me the whirlwind? Do I go woo 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 woo? I'm sure this is where I go vroom vroom. Give me the vroom. Hello, Bori.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Give it to me.
Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wood.
Is it on the ground? Is it? Oh, I thought you did it in me because I was next to him.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Wold.
Approach Master Bori and you will gift you his magic wood.
Thanks. Alright, done with our engage. Oh, that's amazing. Have you
Now
got
we
any
will
plans
see how
tonight?
quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Give it to
Master
me, Daddy Bori.
Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Wood!
Okay.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing.
Wow.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom.
You do
are
have
now
plans?
ready
What are you
for
doing?
your
Are
last
you
trial.
streaming or are you doing anything?
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen
else?
Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
Alright.
Sky above.
Okay.
Voice.
Time to go back down the mountain and actually get all of the stones that we missed by mistake because we were a silly Billy. I think there are also some potions. However, I don't know if it's stealing. Oh, it is stealing. I don't want to steal from them. Right, so if we just do everything backwards, so we have definitely taken this one, but let's do it again. I don't think it needs to be done in order, it just needs all doing. I think we've also done this one, but again, let's just do this one. Oh, I had to go and get my my car fixed today because I've been having ongoing issues with it where there's something draining the battery and we don't know what it is. And I keep telling the garage I go to for like my MOT about it and saying, you know, there's an issue with it, I don't know what's draining the battery, I don't know why this is happening. And I've been going to them for years and they've never once told me that I need to do anything about it. They've just said, oh, well, you know, whatever, it's just a issue that you've got or whatever. And then the last time I took it, they said, they were just like, oh, well, you need to get diagnostics done on it. And I was like, I need to do what? Why haven't you told me this before? So they said, oh, there we go, it was that one we missed. Cool. So yeah, they said you need to do the diagnostics on it. So I gaming, yeah, gaming. We're gamers here. So yeah, I booked in. Who are these guys? Oh, it's the cultists?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh, I forgot this is gonna... I know I said I wanted it to be more problematic, but I forgot these guys spawned as well. The Greybeards seem to think so.
Late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Whoa, whoa. Last mistake.
Oh no, everyone's mad at me. I think we need to quick load. we need to load back here. Get the stone again. No, you get to deal with vampires and cultists. Yeah. Right, where were we? Did we get the voice thing? Did it save that we got the voice thing? Voice of the sky, yes. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll go down again, because we need to talk to Klimek. And we'll swap to our normal lightning bolt rather than chain lightning, because I don't fancy that happening again, because that was very bad. Where is lightning bolts? There.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh, they've changed... They've changed voice actors. The Greybeard seem to
Then
think
it
so.
is true. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. Time to die.
Owie. Okay, he's dead. That's perfect. We'll take that. Oh, some of these are pretty good. Let's just take all of it. I like that Mercurio is like attacking these guards. So like me attacking the guards means that I get killed, but Mercurio doing it is perfectly fine. I don't understand how that works. It's hardly fair. Right, where's
thinking?
Clement?
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, so we took it to get the diagnostics done today on the car to try and work out what on earth is going on with it, because of the ongoing issues I've been having with it for absolute years at this point. I took it in at 8:30. There was nowhere to park, so I was parked outside on like double yellows, which obviously you're not meant to park on double yellows, to try and figure out what I'm meant to do, where I'm meant to put the car, because usually with the garage you have to put it in a specific place for them, right? And I was just trying to work out where they wanted it. So I had my hazards on. I was waiting for about...
good to see you again.
I don't
How'd
know.
that delivery go?
Like 15 minutes trying to find out.
Quite a climb. Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take
1,000
this
gold,
for your
thank
troubles.
you. Yeah, trying to figure out what, like where I'm meant to go, basically, because the gate was closed, and then when the gate was opened, there was a like a van parked outside of it, so it was blocked completely, so I wasn't able to go in. My because my car was stopped with the hazards on. Okay, that wasn't what I intended to do. Because my car was stopped with the hazards on for such a long time, because I was trying to figure out where they wanted me, where they wanted the car. My car ended up not starting again, so I was stuck outside this other people's gate on these double yellow lines, and I was just I was not having a good time. I was like, what? So thankfully, because they're a garage, they had everything they needed to jumpstart my car. We then parked it somewhere better. But bear in mind, this was at like 8:30 in the morning that I went over to them. We restarted the car at about like 10 to 9, so I'd already been waiting for a while. Parked the car, walked back to them because there was no spaces in the garage. So I had to park like on the street over. And then I didn't hear anything from them all day. Like, I asked them, oh, roughly when do you think you'll be sort of done by? And they were like, oh, it'll just be done by today. And I'm like, well, that's not very helpful, is it? Now, let's... being completely honest.
Mount your hand on my wall!
So I'm waiting around all day, pretty much. There's nowhere for me to be because it's a specialist place as well. I've pretty much had to go out of my way to this place, which is not in like the middle of nowhere, but it's like in a town which doesn't really have much there. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted. sorry, Makuru. That wasn't my intention. Is that all of them? Yeah. So I end up sort of going to like a random cafe there. Have some breakfast. And then the rest of the day, I'm sat in their library, like their town's library. I ended up getting a library card for them because I thought, well, I might as well go on the computer for a bit. So I said, is it okay if I sign up to the library and get a library card? And they were like, sure, why not? The library then closed for lunch, 1 until 2. But there was like a community centre next to the library, so I was sort of like sat in this community centre. Someone then came and met me while we were out, because I was getting really frustrated and really bored, kind of like lonely as well. We got some food, and then at about 3 o'clock I called them. I was just like, look, are there any updates on my car? Because, you know, I just sort of want to know what's going on. You know, not trying to rush them, but I just sort of want to know what's, you know, what's happening.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Be careful. Watch it. This is... I'll see you in pieces.
So after all that, I called them at 3 o'clock. And I say, hey, like I said, any updates? And they were like, what car was it? And I give them like the type of my car. I'm like, oh, it was this one.
Some amazing stories.
And they're like, oh right, yeah, we're doing the testing on it now. It's just a fault with your battery. And I'm like, are you certain it's a fault with the battery? Because like, I've only just had a new battery like last year, and this has been like an ongoing issue. Like, we've had new batteries over and over again. And they're like, yeah, well, just because of the type of battery it is, you know, it's just not a very good one, so you'd be best off getting like, and then names a different brand. So I'm like a little bit exasperated at this point, but you know, they're the experts, so I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess, you know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it has just been the battery this whole time, and I'm just clearly doing something wrong. You know, it must be me that's the problem, right? And I said, all right, okay, no worries. Is the car going to be ready to pick up then, as you've worked out what's wrong with it? And they're like, yeah, it'll be ready in about 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. So I wait about 45 minutes just in case, because, you know, I know that I don't want to rush them. I know that they've got other stuff to do, they're busy. We then... Oh man, I'm just going to pause just while I finish the story, because otherwise we're never going to finish it. So I go to them after the 45 minutes, so giving them extra time. The car's not ready. And they said to me, they were like, oh, actually, we've just noticed that there's some fluctuations on the diagnostics. So we're just putting it on for a little bit longer to try and work out if there is something draining the battery. And I was like, so what is it then? Is there a problem? Is it the battery or is it something else? And they're like, oh, we'll just, you know, we're going to try and work out what's going on for you. And I was like, okay. So I'm sat there for another 20 or so minutes at this point in the garage, because I've got nowhere else to go. And they come to me and they're like, yeah, okay, there is definitely something draining the battery. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I've been telling you. That's what I've been saying. And they're like, yeah, we're just trying to work out what it is. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's great, thank you. Still sat there. And then eventually they come back to me and they say the thing that's been draining it, right, is it's like a Bluetooth connector, and it's a well-known issue in the car that I have apparently, where the Bluetooth thingy just stays on the whole time, no matter what. And so because of that, they've now removed that out of the car completely. They said that I can replace it, but like replacements for the car I have, because it's like an older model, can cost like £500 or something ridiculous. And I was just like, well, I don't use it anyway. I didn't even know the car had Bluetooth, like, I'll be honest, because it's not like a new car. It's like quite an old, it's like a 2010 model car, right? So it's quite old at this stage. So they've removed that. They've said, yeah, well, the battery you have got, it'll work, but it isn't a good brand, so you might want to try this other brand, you know. And I'm like, okay, cool. But they said other than that, everything should be working now and it shouldn't drain. And honestly, it's such a relief for it finally to be done, because I swear it genuinely felt like I was going insane. It absolutely wild. What a nightmare today has been. Managed to get home at about 5:30, and then as soon as I got back, I thought, you know what, we're gonna stream, because I really want to play Skyrim. I really want to play Skyrim, but also I want to make sure I get this one stream in before Friday, so that Friday we can have our emotes and everything. It can be our affiliate stream. We can do like a nice fun maybe Valentine's Day thingy. Maybe we can look at doing like the Ma requests on Friday for Valentine's Day. You know, that'd be fun maybe. And we can maybe look at getting married to somebody, perhaps, or at least, you know, getting ready to get married. What's this way? Oh, is that the way I'm meant to go? What's down that way then? Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Oh. Oh. See, I thought that was a door. I didn't realise that was just somebody's grave. Whoopsie. But yeah, that was my little story about today. It wasn't not that fun a story, but I don't know. I think I just needed to get it off my chest, because it has been a day. Let's just put it that it has been a day. And because all of the seats in like the library and the community centre didn't have any back support whatsoever, it's now led me to be a little bit sore due to my sort of ongoing issues with my back, which isn't good. But it is what it is. Somebody's on fire over there. We got some gold. We're going. Oh, okay, that was silly. I should have seen that coming a mile away. Pew! It says that we've been spotted slightly. Did see the red dot over there, but are you in here maybe? Did you hear me rather than see me? Right, nothing there. don't know if that's the one we killed or not, but I can hear him. He's up there. I can hear his little footsteps. He's going like pitter patter. Little plod 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 plod. Isn't it crazy how there's still like wheat and cheese on these tables? You hate how you can't marry Khajiits. Wait, are there no marryable Khajiits in Skyrim? I never even thought of that. No, oh my gosh. So we can't be a furry. We're physically not allowed to be. It's not fair. Oh. That's mad though, because you can marry Argonians, can't you? So like, why make it so that you can marry Argonians, but you can't marry Khajiit? Oh gosh, that scared me. That counted as me sneaking, apparently. Let's level up. Yeah, for the scalies, but not us. No! No! I'm sure there'll be like mods that you can do it. I know it's not the same, but it's something at least. What's next? Shock damage disintegrates. Oh, I like that. Imagine everything just starts turning into ashes. That'd be so fun. These perks I think are gonna mostly go into like enchanting and like alchemy. Blasting away lightning storm sneak 42, yeah. Oh, let's see if I've got anything to disenchant. Sure. Why not? So that'll be useful to have as well. What's this? Take those. Any, Mercurio, I've been talking about how good you are. Don't do this to me. I have got chain on, haven't I? Yes, I do. I was worried for a moment there. I thought I had my normal lightning bolts, and I was thinking, what am I doing? What am I doing with myself if I'm not using my chain lightning? Oh, did you just die over here? I'll take that. Oh, okay. Okay. Mercurio?
Divine smile on you, friend.
I need to trade some things.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Yeah, I love Mercurio too. He's so... I didn't think I'd like him as much as I do. Genuinely thought that he would be sort of just one that I wouldn't mind. But we've not had a great track record of followers, let's just put it that way. So I thought with Mercurio being one that you buy, I wouldn't feel as bad if, you know, if he died, because, you know, we're paying him. Whereas with the other people, why have I got this plate on me? You know, it's one of those where if he dies, he's sort of, you know, he's being paid for it. It's hazarded the trade. He knows what he signed up for. Was my sort of idea. Yeah, he got paid to die. Exactly, he got paid to die, right? As horrible as it sounds, you know?
Yeah, I'll follow.
It's a snack.
Do try not to set off any traps, will you?
Okay. But yeah, with our other companions, we've had Faendal, who unfortunately met an end in a Falmer cave. We've had Ufgood, who did survive, but only because we swapped her out for Benor. And we swapped her out for Benor because she was upsetting me, she was annoying me greatly. So we got rid of her for Benor from... Oh, where was he from? Marfall? Wanted to cook Faendal but couldn't marry Camilla for some reason. But is it because she then marries Sven? That's the thing. Because it's like a love triangle between Faendal, Sven and Camilla. Like the three of them all. We'll take that wall. Is there anything else up there? There might well be, but I don't know if I can be bothered dealing with whatever that is. I don't think it's good enough for me to deal with. Yeah, and then Benor... What did Benor die? Oh, Benor died to me! I remember he died to my chain lightning after we were fighting all those gargoyles, didn't he? And then we were going to have a moment of silence for him, and then we had a double raid come in, so we didn't even end up commemorating Benor. Maybe we can do that on Friday. We'll have like a memorial service for Faendal and Benor, and then we'll do all the Mara quests. I don't know if that's very tasteful though, doing like a memorial service into us like starting the marriage quests. But poor guy, I know. I felt so bad. I genuinely felt horrendous when it happened. I was attacking the gargoyle and it just chained onto him. He didn't see it coming. And you know what's even worse? I don't think he even lasted. He didn't. It was just one stream we had him for, I think, because we got him at the end of one stream.
They seem to be braver than most.
Did he just call me a bandit? Yeah, because we got him at we got him at the end of one stream, and then the next stream was pretty much all like us upgrading the house, and then he died. So it's terrible, terrible, terrible. Right. I know what I just said about not wanting to deal with that fire. However, what I may do is just ask Mercurio to wait here.
Morning. Don't make me wait too long. I get bored very easily.
Okay. Because he's the one I was most sort of worried about. Oh, I didn't need to take the bow. Let's drop that, because that's just going to be a lot of dead weight. Just drop that as well. Okay, well, flawless garnet, a garnet, and a soul gem. That's not bad going. Anything else up here? Oh, how do I get in there? Some gold and a healing potion. Again, not bad. We'll take that. How do you get in there? Is this something to do with this? No? Oh, there is a potion there, though. Huh. If you want to get in there, you need to whirlwind sprint between the high ground. Oh, like over there? Yeah. Okay. We should probably favorite whirlwind sprint as well, actually. Also, at some point we'll look at doing those, right? So if we... Oh, that wasn't... That's okay. This might take a few tries. That's okay. Practice makes perfect. Oh, hi Zayden. It's good to see you. Have you been up to much? Wait, okay, I'm being silly. There must be something I'm doing terribly wrong. Maybe I need to get up here and then... That sounds more right. Because how am I meant to... Yeah. There we go. Can I make that one? I might be able to make that one. I don't want to risk it in case I can't. You're just working? Do you get off soon, or have you got a little while to go yet? We made it. I don't think I've ever been in here before, you know, so that's... This is something I've never attempted. That's so interesting, though. Right, Mercurio, you can follow me again now.
Good morning.
Good
Try
morning.
Not to walk into any spike-filled pits
Is it actually morning? A minute. It is morning, to be fair. Here is me about to start roasting him. But it is actually, in fact, morning. I do like Whirlwind Sprint as well. I think it is fun. See, I need it to get through this. I remember that. I'm not very good though. I feel like this is gonna be pretty terrible. But you know what? We'll just do our best, you know? I think we run and then we sprint. Right? Is that how it works? I think run and then sprint. There we go. And then Mercurio is stuck over there. I don't know how to help him through. Because there's no... No! Mercurio, no!
Remember to check behind you every once in a while.
That's what I'm doing!
Sneak up on us.
You know what? Become ethereal. I've never actually used that. I think I found it though, didn't I? Wasn't that one of the shouts I've got? Become ethereal? Let's... Oh, dragon souls are required? What do you mean? I have a dragon soul. How do I... Oh, I need to press R. I'm being silly. Let's favourite that as well. And we'll give that a go too. And you... Does the storm... Right. Does this... What do you call it? Does it work with this? The shock? Does it count as a spell? Even though it's a shout? If it's lightning damage, it does? Well, let's spend the soul on that as well then, and favourite it. And then hopefully we find the rest of the storm shouts, because I don't think I put it on our list of things to do, but I would really like to find all of the walls as well. I feel like that would be quite fun. Oh my goodness. I think there are spiders around here too. Yep, there they are. If we just attack you randomly. Oh, I didn't hit you? Oh no, I did. It's just like... Quiet casting effects shouts. Yeah, you did say that before, I remember. And you're right, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, the spiders were able to walk around here without triggering anything. Anything else? Anything else? We are gonna pretty much stay like stealthed for all of this as well. Just all right. Right, we'll do another save. I wonder if... Oh no, never mind. There's nothing else here, right? Because at the end there, it's just that big note saying... Sorry, there's like something epic going on and I'm talking over it. Yeah, there's just that note saying, meet me at Riverwood. Right, and there's nothing for me to beat, right? Because she's already done it, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I want to know, how did she get past all of that? Because she can't do the shouting. So how on earth did she get past that whirlwind sprint thing? I'll be taking all this gold, thank you very much. I will have all of this. Lovely. Perfect. You know what? Let's just take it. We've got enough carry weights. We will need to go and sell. Do like a little like shopping trip. But we're almost at the point where I wanted to be with the main quest line, which means then we can go and finally finish the Mage's Guild quest once we've done that. It makes no sense unless she somehow got in the back way. But it's like even then, like, a minute, let's try and... Yeah, like she wouldn't have been able to unless. But then how would she have closed this behind her unless she activated the lever and then ran through? And why? Hello, Mercury, you scared the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and then why would you even do that? Like, why would you close it behind you like that? Did I miss these potions? This is the thing I don't really like about Skyrim and other similar games, is little plot holes in storytelling like that. It just... Either that or the bitch can run. I don't know. I'm sure there's something that makes it possible, but it's like I said, it's little things like that that are annoying. Like, for instance, finding Jet in some of the vaults when Jet wouldn't have been created, because Jet was post-apocalypse. You know, it's just little things like that that sort of break immersion. And it's such a simple thing that they could have just not done, you know? If you just think about it, as a game developer, she could have had help. Jet was invented in Fallout 2's, yeah. And wasn't it like in Fallout 2's timeline, and it was like, was it by like some kid? He made it out of like manure or something like that, if I remember rightly. I mean, I could be wrong, because I've not actually played Fallout 2. But I know enough about it that I know that it's not. Unless they've just, like, retconned it. Because that's a possibility. I realise that we've not been soul trapping anything, and we probably should do that. Oh, never mind. Brahmin manure. Yeah, I thought so. And like the Brahmin wouldn't have been around like pre-apocalypse, because it was the mutations that caused the Brahmin to appear. Is that a dragon? Yeah. I reckon this is going to be like a frost blood dragon. That's my guess. Any other guesses? Anyone else got any more for any more? Is anyone gonna raise me on my frost blood dragon? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's a blood dragon? Oh, it's fire. I think I'm gonna need to put to normal lightning because Mercurio seems to be angry today.
You can't beat me.
Mercurio is genuinely such a diva though, isn't he? Where did my flaming familiar go? Did it already die? I know it's meant to like run in and explode, but I didn't actually see it do anything. 1 second, I just need to cough. Oh, you enjoyed the Dunwich horror video? Oh, that's really good to hear. There should be another one coming on Saturday. I tend to do all of them on Saturdays for people. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. if there's any other stories that you want to listen to, just let me know. Don't Watch Horror is probably going to be for the next sort of few weeks. I'd love to do like longer parts, because I know that 10 minutes isn't a long time, but it's just with working a full-time job and then every other sort of commitment as well, as I'm sure you can imagine, and streaming as well. There's just a lot, so I do my best. Looking forward to Oh Good, I'm glad. It was a really pleasant read as well, actually. It's been one that I've meant to read for a long time, and I just hadn't gotten around to it.
What do you need? I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. But make it quick.
I think part of me's been dreading it a little bit as well, because it's like I've had this sore throat and cough for weeks, absolutely weeks, and so like reading the videos, it's been a little bit difficult at times. It takes me a little bit longer to do the takes, because I'm having to go back and re-record certain lines because I maybe go a little bit croaky or have to stop and cough, which isn't ideal, but it's not something that I want to just stop doing entirely. And like I work for a bank on a call center, so I work like talking is my job basically, as well as my hobby. So it's just something that I'm sort of deal with, I guess, like the unpleasantness of the like raspy throats. It just sort of is what it is, isn't it? Right, let's get our... I want to see what my lightning cloak does, actually. I don't have enough magic out. I can do one though, I can't do both. But if I walk over to the mud crab... I think there was another mud crab over here somewhere. How does it look? Do I look cool? It looks kind of cool. Mud crab's over there. Okay. I don't really think this is does it do damage to Mercurio as well? Are you taking damage by this? No. Perfect. The only one they took damage to was J'zargo's cape, I think. If I remember right. Right. Let's... I don't think there's much in the way of shopping in Morphol. Also, I know this will probably sound really awful and insensitive, but usually, right, when your companion dies, doesn't the courier come and give you money and say that you were in their will or something? Like, and we've had 2 companions die and we've not had any money for it. So, what's up with that? Where's my money?
I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
What kind of books would you read on your channel? I tend to do mostly horrors, or like children books. They have to be royalty free because of copyright laws, so that's why I tend to do classics, because they always tend to be royalty free. I have been in touch with some authors to try and see if I can get some sort of word through from them, with permission to use their stuff for more sort of recent works. But that's sort of in, you know, that's just in the works at the moment, because a lot of people will obviously want money for me doing the audiobooks, but I don't really earn much from it yet in order to invest in that. But I've got a huge collection of M.R. James. I've got a big collection of Poe, and I was wanting to do Lovecraft as well.
But that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment, I guess.
I also wanted to do some Lewis Carroll. Like, I was thinking of doing Alice in Wonderland at some point. However, I think that would be more of like a live stream one rather than a long form video. Oh, it's because I killed them. You know what? That makes sense.
You're an alchemist then.
Because otherwise I could literally just get a companion, kill them, and then profit from them, which isn't a nice thing to do. How do they know that I killed them, though? That's what I want to know. How did they know? Because for all they know, I'm just, well, I mean, I am kind of, it wasn't accidental death. I wouldn't say I'm distraught, like, but magic self-writing wills. Get rid of some of these as well. Got a lot of did you stock up on your fish farm? I gave it some slaughterfish eggs. I haven't given it any salmon roe because we didn't have any at the time. I'll see if she has some, actually. That's a good point. If she has some salmon roe. No. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. I mean, oops, I didn't mean to buy that, but I guess we have it now. But yeah, we should probably go and actually...
Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
Oh. I don't think she's coming home. Accidentally buys a demon heart. Yeah.
Who are the Stormcloaks? And why would Mama want to spend time with them instead of me?
My favourite genre, it's hard to say. It depends what I'm in the mood for. So I'd say overall my favourite genre is probably horror. That goes for like reading, gameplay, and like movies, TV series, you know, everything. Like, so like every side there. I've been really enjoying a lot of sort of easier reading as well, like just sort of I don't know, just like normal like fiction works. I'm not sure how to describe it because it's not always like romance or fantasy or anything like that. Sometimes it doesn't have any romance in at all, but
hey,
just sort of slice of life stuff, I guess. And then sometimes it has like other bits in. But overall for like gameplay of everything, like horror for sure. Always in the mood for a good horror. Right, let's go to Whiterun. We'll put all of our ingredients away into our thingy. What about you? What's your favourite genre?
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Who's this guy? Oh.
I love it when you know right in my eyes.
1 minute, we need to get rid of our chains. Oh no, we've got lightning cloak on, but that's still not good. Oh my goodness. I looked at him and I was thinking, who's this guy? This guy doesn't look very nice. Okay, he's dead.
Must have scared him off. Need something?
Traveler. Imagine just like going into Whiterun and that vampire looking like that there. It's like, it was so obvious. Like, you saw his face. And everyone just like going past him like everything's normal. Must have scared him off, guys. Yeah, he was certainly scared off. Oh, what? You actually think they're going to keep saying that there's a body and be like, oh no, every single time they see him? What happened here? Or whatever it is they say. Recently you've been reading a lot of romance. You know what? Romance is like really nice and easy to read. I really like the sort of romantic-y sort of things. I've got what's it called? Iron Flame and the other one to read because I've heard good things about those. And I know that Onyx Storm just came out and I heard that's gonna be, I don't think that's the best one from what I'm hearing of people's feedback. Right, let's check. I think there's a spell tome in here, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Telekinesis? Spell tome. Telekinesis. I was going to say, let's just quickly check these as well. Just in case I've not read them. That's not going to be it. No. Okay, cool. And then we can drop those all off. Ooh. You're rereading William Gibson right now? How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? I think I'll keep one set of cultist armor to put on like a mannequin or something somewhere, and then everything else will sell, disenchant, blah blah blah. I think we've already disenchanted them all. However, right, let's put these books away. Store. Oh, Jay, as you've just arrived, I believe, just to let you know, that this should be the last stream we need in order for us to get affiliates. So come the stream afterwards, which I think will probably be Friday, unless I stream sooner, we'll have our emotes up, which have been finished, which is really exciting. Super exciting. I should probably have picked up those gems because I was going to go enchant.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking.
You finished Neuromancer and Count Zero.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Adrienne! I'm
like
talking to people.
Man steel is legendary.
My goodness. I think it's nice to hear what everyone is reading as well, because it's not always something that's seen as something that everyone does now. So it is nice when people pick it up and start again and everything. Do I want to take these amethysts? Why not? Let's just... Oh, you know what I said we were going to do and then never did? Get the transmute thing. That's what reminded me of picking up those gems. Cave bear plant, we'll pick up that. These. Pick up these. I'm just going to take all of like the gems and ore and stuff like that as well. Because I want to move all of the ore to, and leather and stuff, all the building materials over to our other house, because that's where we're actually going to need to use it, essentially. Bandit camp north of Whiteman. Thank you. I was sure it was nearby. We should go and do that straight. Let's sell some of these. We don't need all of these. Come on. We've already learned those. This. Oh gosh. The shame staff. The staff of shame. I keep forgetting that I stole this by mistake. Oh. Okay, and then we're going to make a very slow walk all the way up to... 1 minute, let's check what Mercurio has on him, actually.
On you, friend. I am an apprentice wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Let's give him some of our like random bits like this. Like all of that. The dragon bone and grand scales I'm going to sell. Those, you can have those. You can have all of these. I don't really see us needing all of these like gems, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. That's the saying, right? There we go. I should be underweight now as well. Yeah.
Lead on.
If you stole it by mistake, couldn't you put it back? Well, I can't really. It's... I'm sure I could put it back. But I don't know whether it would just despawn then or not.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go further down.
Is this... I'll take that. It's free! It's free! If I can't have it, no one can despawns. Oh, I accidentally clicked to RP walk by mistake. It's okay, we'll turn that right off. Okay. Disenchant. Anything to disenchant? No. Perfect. Let's fortify archery, because why not? We'll use all of our little ones again. And just all of these circlets. And we're just going to do that. Use these. We'll use all the common ones as well. Oh. These circlets again. I know there's a more efficient way of doing this, and we will do the more efficient way at some point. But today is not that day. And then we'll save the two greater ones just in case. Right. Let's try and sell all of this to Farengar.
Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Wait, if I say how do you enchant, does he?
Ah, student of the craft.
Oh.
You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the once you know, of course, I have everything.
Oh, I
you
thought
need
he
for
was gonna
sale if you have the coin.
give me like
Take
a
a look.
tutorial like in the blacksmithing one. Yeah, Farengar just mansplaining it to us, like. Okay. I'm wondering if I might give Mercurio the Staff of Soul Trapping.
You know,
because
if
if he uses it, that would be really cool.
Join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yes? I am an apprentice wizard.
I'm
not a
giving you
pack mule.
something.
Very well, but make it quick.
It's a present.
Let's get
Goodness
going then.
me. Yeah, what level am I in enchanting? 65. Let's just use that now, because why not? Probably should have done that before, but you know, it's fine. We're here. We're here now. Let's just put the other one in. Where is it? Alchemy? Well, we're never going to use poison, so there's no point doing that. We'll just save the other point for now. There's a few things that
Be
would
glad
be
you're here in the
useful.
city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Oh yeah, Mizuku, didn't you say that you'd started reading Wuthering Heights last time? I just suddenly remembered. I'm sure you said that. Unless that was someone else. Farengar mansplaining the Mages
Imagine
College?
blowing
Yeah.
up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Right, we're gonna wait outside here for a few hours. And then we're gonna sell some stuff to... Yeah, I thought it was you who said you were reading Wuthering Heights. Have you gotten much further? How are you enjoying it?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Ah, so
Arcadia
you're an
needs to stop
alchemist then.
gaslighting me, honestly. I know I'm not going to use all of those potions, but I'd rather have them and, you know, just in case.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Dragons, ain't no matter to me.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Weapons. Let's get rid of this. Is this a special one? Do I need this for anything? Why does it say Gadnors? Oh, I got that from the cave, didn't I? I might keep it just because it's named. I should probably not sell the normal weapons. Read about 4 more chapters. So you're getting through it okay then. Oh, it'd be really helpful if... Oh! That's pretty good. That's... I mean, I know we've got our really cool... Our really cool hat on at the moment, or helmet, whatever you want to call it. But this is... This is pretty nice. Should I use this instead? Because the stuff I've got there isn't actually very useful. I'm gonna buy it. I've decided. I've made an executive decision. I was waiting for everyone's opinion. I was just like, you know what? No, I'm doing it. Oh, we need to sort out these leather braces as well, because this is sad. Can have that. Not to be confused with the circle of imminent destruction. Yeah, no, we don't want to imminently destroy everyone. Okay. Yeah, because that's not massively useful to us right now. It does have a lot of good armor on it because it's heavy armor.
Come back.
But not that helpful. So we'll put on our circlet of destruction. Eminence. Vulcan we'll put in the chest. And then we'll run home. Well, run to the other house. Is there something he's carrying that's making that noise? Because every time I go close to him...
To see you again, my Thane.
He's like making that noise. Listen to him. That's so annoying. You're enjoying the story so far? That's good. I think it is hard with the classics though, where you do sometimes need to reread things in order to fully understand what's sort of going on. Lydia sits in the empty house all day. Yeah, unfortunately. We've not got any, any family just yet. So Lydia is just there literally all day, every day, while we're off gallivanting. Let's go back to what we were doing. Let's do Riverwood first, and then we'll do the cave mine, whatever we call it.
You're nothing but trouble.
Sorry. Oh yeah, because... Oops.
Good dog.
I forgot that Sven hates me.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okie dokie.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Thank you.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Let's go.
Close the door.
Oh.
Now we can talk.
Wait a second. I thought that was a diary. It wasn't.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Greybeards. I don't know. I don't want to say that. You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised?
Surprise!
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Here I am. What do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Well, how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Oh. You said the Thalmor after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
And why are you looking for the
We
Dragonborn?
remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer.
Crazy.
You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorb some kind of power.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Okay. So what's the part you're not
Dragons
telling
aren't
me?
just coming back. They're coming back to life.
Whoa.
They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
I can, but only if I say yum yum as I kill the dragon. Is that what we're gonna need to do every single time now? So where are we headed?
Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill
I
a
need to
dragon.
get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Let's just take all of these as they're here.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
I'll be taking these. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if we do. Right, what's in here? Take those, because why not? Those books. I'm pretty sure we have both of those books.
I'm traveling.
Maybe not the blades. I think we do. They'll be here if we need them. We'll remember.
Happy trails.
around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Road is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Well, I think we've already uncovered Kyne's Grove, if I remember rightly. Because I remember seeing it and then thinking to myself, oh, that's good. We've got Kyne's Grove. Return the horn. Let's return the horn as well. Let's do that. And then we'll go to Kyne's Grove. Angia. Angia. You're up there. There. Hello.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimko.
Yes.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Thank you.
Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da.
Door.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Okie dokie.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Dao.
No. Okay.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Okay. It'd be really nice if I could find out what they were saying. Oh. Because I know a few of the words, but not all of them.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Cool. So, that's that all done. And now we go to Kyne's Grove. It's an ancient incantation, I believe it. I appreciate large clues are capable of false. Yeah. Well, I was reading that and I was thinking, what's this gonna be? And then, yep, did not disappoint. I also like big butts, and I cannot lie. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north, hearken to it. Go.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Also was translating it in the YouTube chat. Long in sorrow has waited the storm crown with no worthy head to rest on. By our voice we give it now to you, Dragonborn, by the power of Kyne, by the power of Shor, and by the power of Atmora of old. You have become now Ismir, dragon of the north. Remember these words. Cool.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Right, yeah, she's here. Delphine.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
Okay, let's go up then. What? Oh my goodness.
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
It's not the dragon I'd be worried about. No, spontaneous spawn destruction. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Right, where do we go? I'm having a complete... Oh, is it up here? Goodness me. Right, there's the dragon. That should be Alduin. Yeah, it's Alduin. Oh my gosh. That has sent me. Alduin's up to some nefarious stuff.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa.
Okay, but hear me out.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin, Ger Salokunir, Kalimir. Forlusai Dovakin. Zuu, Koral Mid Nor Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you?
I'm trying to learn.
Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salokunir, Kridar Jur.
I imagine that meant something like Salokunir, sick this fool. That was my rough translation. Nice. Easy peasy. Pretty nice. No. Salokunir cancel them on Twitter, yeah. Twitlonger incoming. I mean, I don't know about that.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Your boyfriend had a glitch where literally every time they left a building or left anywhere, a dragon appeared. That sounds absolutely crazy. It would be so annoying, but at the same time kind of funny. Have you ever cast Fireball on a dead dragon body? No, but we're about to. Also, I don't know, I was just so confused with Delphine calling it a big black dragon. I don't know why. Like, it reminded me of, like, things that people maybe buy from a nefarious website. I've seen that dragon before.
Really? Where?
Delphine hates it. It was the one that attacked Helgen.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Who are you?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last
not Delphine pretending not to know the big black dragon. I reckon she's got at least 3 in her drawer.
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is
moving
figure out
on
who's
swiftly.
behind the dragons.
For
The
her
Foundlings
husband.
are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
A double-ended one. Okay. What makes you think the Falmer are doing this?
Yet.
Her
But
husband
my
is
gut
so
tells me
miserable.
it can't be
No.
anything. The Empire had
That's why
captured
she got
Ulfric.
it to liven up the
war was
marriage.
basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Must be annoyed we're taking her time away from him. Maybe. I don't know, he seemed very, like, as she was telling him that she was leaving, like she was going out, the way he said it back, he was kind of like, yes, honey. So we need to find out what the Falmer know.
We could get into the Thalmor embassy. It's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Alright, so how do we get in?
I'm not sure yet.
The
I have a
embassy.
few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
Okie dokie.
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Cool. Alright, so that's all done. We need to cast Fireball on this corpse. Destruction, Firebolts. Whoa! That went so far. Okay, let's do it again. Should we see how far we can get it? Yeet! There we go. That was fun. Thank you for suggesting that. That was that was well worth the time. Right, what are we doing now? We are not continuing on with this quest because I don't want to. We are instead going to Whiterun Stables, and we're going to find that mine which has the transmute. I think it's literally right across the river. Oh, I don't like lightning, but it's okay. We'll be okay. I think, if I remember rightly, it's like this way. Oh no, didn't you say it was north though? I think it's like over there, right? It's one of those ones. Because I think, is it Amron? His family sword is in one of these. And then the other one has all of the ore. Oh, hey, Astral. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're feeling better as well. If anyone is able to, could we please have a shout out for Astral? Oh, bye Mizuki, it was good seeing you again. We'll do it over here. Oh, thank you. I was just about to go and do it. Appreciate you. I still need to fix. Is that a cultist or is that? Maik. Is it Maik? It's Maik.
Where bears? Where? Bears? Men that are bears? Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Goodbye, Maik. I think Maik is one of my favorite characters. Oh gosh. I don't even need to double this. I don't know why I am. We'll just do the one. I'm sure it's here. Isn't there like dead mammoths in the... Isn't this guy blind?
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking...
I forgot about this. Oh. A real page turner? Yeah. His book is so interesting. No, I'm not gonna kill him for no reason. Like,
so you win?
Yeah. We can't have that room without watching. Even he is Hadvar's uncle. Time to get with both of them.
mutiny, mutiny. They've all got it in for me. Wait, no, it's infamy, infamy. They've all got it in for me. I'm silly. It's been a day, everyone. I've already had my little rant about what happened with the car. A DIY book, yeah. New to me, they're all gonna new to me. I mean, I guess that works. Beep 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 boo. Yeah, if this is where the big mammoth guy is, then this is the right cave.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a...
We'll just leave him as well. Been hit by something. Owie. Is the doggy happy? 1 minute. The dogs don't attack us, right? Because of the buff that we got? Right? Oh. I guess the buff is no longer a thing. Should probably have checked that before letting the wolf out, but Dumber Dragon, yeah. The Dunmer are probably one of my favourite races to play as. I almost always play as Dunmer or Khajiit, usually. Those are my top 2 races. I also kind of like the irony in a way, because the like Dragonborn is a very like Nordic thing, and the Nords are extremely like racist against pretty much everyone who isn't a Nord, but especially elves and like Khajiit and Argonians. So I think it's kind of a fun sort of, you know, to heck with you sort of thing. Right, so this should be Amron's. Ooh, I'll take that to sell. So this is 200 attached to. I'll give that to Thingy. I think he's already got Dwarven gauntlets, but having the 200 attacks doing more damage. Oh no, he doesn't have that. I think I sold them. Yeah, there's his stamina. I don't know why I took the what was it? An iron sword that I took by mistake? Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that here. And then we can just sort of scurry our way down the outskirts of the mountain in the true Skyrim fashion. Like an Librarian, yeah, exactly. Did he have dwarven arrows on him? Excuse you. Why have you got something that's worth so much money? And then gold, have that note. Wait, let's check that note to Rodolph, because it may well be. Because when wasn't the man in there looking for Rodolph? So what if it's written by him? Oh, I forgot to sell these books. Oh, darn. All these ones that I didn't need. We're going to have to put all of them away now because I don't remember what we have other than the spell tomes. Note to Rodolph. Yellowstone, I may unclose issues. These are watchmen. Oh, okay. Right, so it's from the bandit leader rather than his uncle. Oh! Ow. Oh, Maik's still here. Do you think he'll talk to us again, or do you think he'll just say that he's tired?
Maik is done talking.
No, that's fine. I understand, Maik. Sometimes it do be like that. You know, like sometimes you just need a break. You don't want to talk to people. Is this chain? Yes. I have to keep checking that I'm actually using chain lightning and not anything else. because I keep having to put on the normal lightning bolts. I know that there's some necromancers up here that we want to get rid of. Where did he go? Oh, the skeleton's still alive. Oh, it's because he used the stone power rather than normal necromancy. So they stay alive, right? Has anyone seen that one that the Spiff and Brick did with that stone? I think he did it with that, and he had the like Aetherium crown or whatever it was called. And he'd use that, wait 24 hours, get like a whole pile of corpses, bring all the corpses together, and then resurrect more corpses together, and just rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over again. It was a funny watch. I think by the end he had like a whole army of undead. It was crazy. I'm just gonna... There we go. Not necessarily go in there, but we want to discover it. Because why not? Let's also discover the Stormcloak camp. Wouldn't it be fun if discovering locations gave XP, like in Fallout and other games? But again, I guess it doesn't really have a skill it can be assigned to. And it could lead to some fun things, like people literally trying to level up by just getting the locations. I feel like that could be quite fun. I'm sorry if you can hear like rustling. My cat is in the background. Just, I don't know what to explain that he's doing. He's just like having a look around everywhere. He's in one of those funny moods. We'll save the perks, because I can't think offhand what I want right now. And then if we discover this over here. What's that? It's another saber cat. I thought I saw him do a little jump. It was quite cute. I've just suddenly realised. 1 minute. Yeah, no, it is gone. Okay, that's fine. Because I just thought, am I just attacking these animals for no reason? Or has actually run out? Oh, hi Scott, it's good to see you again. For those of you who maybe didn't see, Scott absolutely thrashed me on party animals yesterday. demolished me. It was all good fun. Would play again. How have you been doing? I've been doing okay. I've had a bit of a nightmare today with my car, which I won't go into again. But it's all good now. It should all be sorted. And as of ending stream today, we will have enough streams to hit affiliate, which is really good. So on Friday, when we stream again, we're going to be getting some emotes in the chat as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. You got beaten up too? Yeah. Oh, did you subscribe on YouTube? I don't think it just came up saying new subscriber, and I don't think I can have subscribers on Twitch, so I got confused. I was like, wait, that should be YouTube, right? Oh, thank you. YouTube. I thought so. I was just like, wait a second. That shouldn't be available yet. No, thank you. I don't know if I'm already subscribed to you on YouTube. I'll have to double check. I thought I was. But I will check after the stream. Because I know I'm definitely on TikTok, because I follow you on TikTok. Have you got any plans this evening, Scott? Also, give you a little shout out to everyone who's watching. Scott is a member of Cozy Cult. For those of you who may not have heard of him, he's very fun. He does variety streams. Would definitely recommend checking him out on all platforms. I think you use everything, don't you? I'm pretty sure you use pretty much everything. No, you're welcome. If you dual the axe, yeah, I know you get it faster. I just decided it gives me a moment to sort of think. I've seen people like proper go ham at like the ore and stuff. Also, welcome back, Ricky. Bit of downtime, yeah, exactly. Because with my brain, how fast it goes, it just gives me a minute to sort of think about what I'm doing next. I think I've definitely gone too far for this transmuting thing. Definitely. I don't remember any of this stuff. I've most certainly gone the wrong way. But let's just yeah, get that, and we want to go back towards Whiterun. I'm sure it's like north of Whiterun, isn't it? Halted Stream Camp. Isn't it like around here? Is it this? Let's actually go to Whiterun, give Thingy his sword, Amryn. You got this, yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, I am good, thank you. How are you? To anyone who's maybe confused if I'm talking a little bit weird, I multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch and Twitter, so you may not see some of the chat messages I'm getting. I'm not just talking to myself.
There's been another dragon attack. Kindscroll.
Although I do talk to myself a lot as well. I mean, I don't know why I had to specify. It is halted
Damn
stream.
those
I thought it
Grey Maids to
was.
oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks.
Right, where is Amryn? Would he be in the inn at this time?
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Because usually he's just sort of wandering about, but I reckon he's the kind of person to go to. Sorry.
Looking for my husband Nazim?
No, I'm not. Nobody's looking for Nazim.
That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Nobody ever wants to see Nazim. I think he'll be in here, right? Either that or in his home. Would his home be locked? Oh, I can hire this person as well,
Blade
can't I?
and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Damn. Why do the Dunmer women hit different? Like they are so mwah. They sound like they'll step on you. You want to see Nazim? No, you do not. Nobody. No. You love Skyrim? Oh, that's good. I've not got any mods on mine at the moment, just because I've not done a lot of the sort of gameplay on the.
Glad you're here in the city and not out in
What you call it? The like special edition. So I'm trying to get achievements. Because the achievements make me happy. But I'll probably mod it once I've gotten all the achievements that I'm looking for. You know what, I might just wait until morning and then look around for him. Or you know what probably actually would help is doing this. Amryn's this. There we go. So he's down here somewhere. There we go. That's Amryn over there.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Okay.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Thank you. Right. Dragon won't. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need to go to Halted Stream Camp, which is probably like a bounty that we got from like Preventus or something ages ago. There's no point fast traveling. And then once we've done Halted Stream Camp, gotten the transmute ore, or what, haha, we will then, no, do that, transmute ore, go to our house in Morphol, drop off all of our hides and stuff that Mercurio is carrying for us, and then we'll go from there. Time for me to burn down Skyrim. No! No, I've been good, I promise. I've only killed 2 of my followers by mistake. That's why we've gone purely for electricity, to try and prevent burning everything down to the ground, because... Yeah. Chaos, yeah. Skyrim is amazing, but just with the main story was better. Sadly, every side quest like the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild are more interesting. Yes, yeah. I would agree. I found for the main story, it was both. I felt like you could do so much with it, and it was very underwhelming overall. And then the whole, like, at the end, like deciding, like after you defeat the Alduin and you do this and you do that and everything's good, and then like the last quest pretty much being like, you can either kill Parthenax or not, and it's just like, well, of course I'm not gonna kill who kills Parthenax? Like, who would do that? Genuinely, I would actually like to see one person who decides, you know what, let's kill Parthenax. No, Nobody, only people who are genuinely just horrible, evil people would kill Parthenex. I'll burn something else with them shocks. Yeah. They are chain as well. I have to keep turning off the chain because it's causing problems. Plus the dragon attacks never end. See, we've actually done the opposite on this one. We purposely did the main quest up to Kynesgrove because I wanted both the dragons to spawn and the dragons to resurrect from burial mounds. But that's more like because it's content rather than because that's how I'd actually play. Because if I was doing it myself, normally, like you said there, I wouldn't even start the main quest line. I'd just go and do like the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and just focus on that. Because that's what I find more fun. God, the chain is just going everywhere. Where are all these other things that are... What's going on? Why are there so many? Why are there bandits outside the camp? Oh my goodness. Oh. This is such devastation. This was not my intention. Right? You have little that you remember about it, going to the Greybeards, going to the High Elf Party, and ending. Yeah. I like the party as well was quite annoying, I remember, because it was like the stealth mission. And while I would always kind of play stealthily, when I first did it, I wasn't... And it's like, it's a really hard mission to actually fully stealth. Owie. Oh. Right, let's just have a little moment to mine. Yeah, so it's definitely one of those where... I'm trying to think what else happens. Because, obviously, we've just done it up to the point where we've met Delphine, the dragon spawns, which is, you know, fun and everything.
Most bandits are cowards. These seem to be braver than most.
Oh, these. I always thought you said you seem to be braver than most. Yeah, so what happened? What happens after Kynesgrove? There's that stupid diplomacy thing, right? Where we have to, if Sovngarde, yeah, Sovngarde's alright. Because you have to do the diplomacy quest with all the Jarls, and Ulfric is like a little bitch baby throughout the entire thing. It's not all of the Jarls either, it's just Ulfric and Tullius, isn't it? What else happens? And that's only if you haven't already done like the civil war quest line as well. So that part is basically skippable if you really don't like. But I kind of like it for like sort of lore purposes, I guess. So there's that you have to deal with. You have to lock a dragon away in Whiterun, right? Alduin's Portal? What's Alduin's Portal? I can't believe I don't remember that bit. So remember, you have to go into... You have to do find the Elder Scroll, woo! In order to get that Dragon Rend shout as well, don't we? Wasn't that one? I'm sure that was part of the quest. It's like there's so much that's good, but it's still just so underwhelming despite
Need something?
having so much there.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I hated that bit. What, fighting them, that dragon priest to get... Yeah, no, I remember that now. Because he had that big staff as well, didn't he? Oh, I didn't realise I had those dragon bones on me. You can have all of these.
Let's get going then.
Time to mine some more. It's an ocean with the depth of a kiddie pool. You know what? That's such a good analogy of it. Because I'm trying, like, I'm really racking my brain to try and remember what happens in the main quest. Why is Mercurio, like, leaning down and watching while I'm doing this? What's he? He's, like, bending each time. Yeah, so in short, we're not going to do the main quest. At least not for a while. I think it doesn't make sense, like, doing it either. You know? Like, it just... It makes more sense us going around and improving ourselves, because... He's enthralled at the sight of a Dunmer mining ore. Yeah. Elder Scrolls used to have more consequences. Yeah. Also, it's... How many Elder Scrolls are in this... in Skyrim? Like, including the DLC? Because you have to do the Elder Scroll for... Dragonrend, and then what's her face? So the vampire, what's her face, has an Elder Scroll with her at all times as well, for reasons. So like, they're meant to be really rare things that were not free. Fucking hell. They're meant to be really rare that you're not really ever meant to come across, and we, as the Dragonborn, in Skyrim as well, just in one place, come across free. Like, honestly, isn't that ridiculous? I think it just doesn't make sense to me. Serena's mother also keeps one in the soul cairn. There's one Elder Scroll for each Elder Scroll game. They're the games in the games?
Don't like the looks of this.
So there are... What, are there 6 then? Because there's obviously... Owie. Isn't that Daggerfell? Morrowind, Oblivion. There's another one which I can't remember. And then Skyrim, and then there's the Elder Scrolls Online. They represent the game's code. That's kind of neat. But like, why are half of them in Skyrim? You know, like why? And by in Skyrim, I mean both in the game Skyrim and also in the continent. Well, not continent, I guess. Is it a continent? It's not a continent, is it? fucking hate this whole game. No, you can swear. It's alright. I think it's classed as a mature game, so we should only be having 18 plus people in here. And if you're not 18, you probably shouldn't be here. Or like, not at least 18, I should say. Not at least. Redguard and the Battle Spire. Theory is that Old Mary Dominion tried to destroy the White Gold Tower to destabilize the world, and it had the effect of scattering the scrolls. Okay. That's kind of neat. See, I like learning stuff like that. I need to refresh myself on Elder Scrolls lore. Because it has been a while since I've... Oh, we've got Amber as well. We can go and do whatever that is. What's that for? What was that? Obtain Amber. It doesn't say what it's for though. We can collect the bounty too. Cool. Where was I?
Bandits are desperate men. They have nothing to lose, and they fight like it.
Oh, good morning. For me at the moment, it is actually 9 o'clock in the evening, but... But how is your morning going? I think I've already looted that person. Let's get this ore. In Indonesia. What's it like in Indonesia at the moment? In fact, it's is it warm at the moment? Is it their sort of summer or close enough over there? It's good, thanks. English. Ah, that's a good idea. Getting yourself more used to it. I imagine it must be difficult. Are you just there on holiday, or do you normally sort of live over there and then live in the UK as well? It's always hot. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could cope with that sort of temperature, to be honest. Return back here for a funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Despite it being for a funeral, though, have you know, sort of had some time with family in that, at least, and, you know, sort of made the most of your trip? Because I know it's not exactly a nice thing to go for, but... Yeah, okay. That's good. When are you due back to the UK? Is it, because I know you said soon.
Yes? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule.
Mercurio.
Make it quick.
He's such a diva. Right, you can take all of those. Oh, we can't take all of those, actually.
Let's get going then.
Right, we'll need to be very careful. But I think, actually, we're all done now. Because I think that's pretty much all the iron. I think there's some more to get. Oh. Well, you're getting a flight in 7 hours? Oh, so soon then. Very soon. You know what I think was interesting? I was speaking to Jay, who should still be in the chat actually, about how soon, didn't soon used to mean now, and now sort of means soon? right? Like back in the day. I'm probably wording this very, very terribly, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. Soon originally meant now. But now but now soon means not now. No. How do I say this? People don't mean now when they say now. Yeah, people don't mean no, because when you say now, you mean any moment now, as in like it's upcoming. Like within the very near future. But it's not now. Right, we are just over encumbered by one entire weight. So I'm just checking to see if I've got anything here. There we go, we'll get rid of that. Done. Bish bash bosh. While learning something new, you used to work as a translator and you never heard of that in all 5 of your fluent languages. Or the 12 your... So, oh, you play on survival? Oh my goodness. I was talking about survival before. The fact that I tried survival once and like just got my entire... The only term coming to mind is that I got my shit packed in. There's no other way for me to put it, really. It was terrible. It was such a bad time. You hate yourself, yeah. It does sound like a form of self-harm in a way. Oh, let's remove this marker. Okay, let's get rid of that. No, see, this is the thing. Whenever Jay is in a conversation with you, you will always learn something new. And that's something I have learned to love. It's no matter what you're doing with your day, you will learn something new.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
It is a threat, yeah.
Stewart. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, no, you don't sound like you're boasting, don't worry, no. I think sometimes it's nice to have a challenge like that. You know, when you are good at the game. For me at the moment, this is challenge enough for me. I'm taking this as it is. And I am A-okay with that. Let's get rid of some of these. We don't want to get rid of that because we're using that. Get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. Perfect. I have a life, I promise I don't.
Come to Dragon's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Right. What am I selling? Don't sell that. Do not sell that. Right, we don't need those. We didn't need that. We also didn't need this. But we want this. Wait. Did I sell the wrong book? 1 second. Sorry. I did. We need this, actually. That was close, everybody. We almost got rid of the most important book in all history.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Let's get rid of these. 2011 to 2025, that's your excuse anyway. Honestly, I think with Skyrim, like, it's been out for such a long time, but for me personally, doesn't get old. The only thing that is getting old is them releasing new editions like every couple of years. I think that I could do without. I'll be completely real with you guys. We're gonna make a resist shock amulet for Mercurio to try and have him survive a bit longer than everyone else. Let's see.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am an apprentice wizard, not a
Mercurio, this is for your own good, I promise you. I promise you. However, you are encumbered because I am... He isn't using this. We'll sell it. All of that we will put away. Yeah, he is very proud of being an apprentice, you're correct, yeah. Right, okay. This gold necklace is yours. Have you put it on? Please say you've put it on. That's the weapons. Yes, he's put it on.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. You are going to stay alive, aren't you?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to
So... I'll sell that, and then that's pretty much all you can take.
Remember, your
was he
mind
just
is the
smiling?
best weapon you have.
It looked like he was
There's a
smiling at
tranquility
me.
in magic, don't you think?
That was so weird. It's like, have you seen that clip of Moist Critical being like, have you ever seen a grown man smile? Farengar's secret smile. Oh, this is something else, isn't it? Right. Okay, we're not getting distracted. We're doing it, everyone. I'm really proud of myself. My hands were in the air for a second there. I need to get like a 3D model so you can see what I'm doing with my hands, I feel. But at the same time, I think, other than my random hand movements, I don't know how useful a 3D model would be. And also, it'd probably be very expensive for what they are. Maybe. And the 3D ones look a little bit funky, I think, sometimes. For lack of a better word. What am I doing? We're going to our house. We're going to our house. We're going to Winstead Manor. I wish they add in the Elder Scrolls being a midget. You're 4'5". They might add it as like a different race, maybe, because in like other games, loads of them. You okay, buddy? Loads of other games allow you
I
to
am an
be
apprentice wizard,
small.
not a
So like
pack mule.
halflings, dwarves. I'm trying to think of other small races. Gnomes? Or like even just a height slider. You know, not necessarily being really small, but just having like a slider for you. Because I think it is nice to have different sort of diverse options in there. Like I think they could do with a lot more diverse looking faces.
You lead, I'll follow.
You're always choosing gnome and BG3? Aww. think gnomes have really good traits in BG3 as well, don't they? Like they can be. Is it luck that they get? Skyrim is an older game. Can't blame them for not. Yeah. We can dream. We can dream. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like getting very distracted by everything. I don't even know why I'm on this. We don't need this. I need to craft the leather out of the... Or do I need to craft... Let's just put the stuff away because I am not in the right headspace. Because my brain is going a million miles a minute. I probably need Adderall or Ritalin or whatever. I don't know. Like something to keep me on track. But we're undiagnosed, so we don't have that option. Okay. Horse hide, ask for fun, do it. No, I don't want to put that. Oh, I needed the amber. I needed the amber. Wait, I've put it away. I need it. That's what we were doing. We wanted the amber and the madness ore. Where's the amber gone? Am I taking the stuff? What am I? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Just give me a second. Like, wasn't it here? Where's it gone? Was I taking all of this stuff by mistake? I need that. Am I really this dumb? What am I doing? Amber? The amber is still in Whiterun. The amber's still in Whiterun, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Is it? I don't know. Does anyone remember? Or has everyone been yapping like me? Right, we don't need the ore. No, we do need the ore. We need the madness ore. Madness ore. And then the amber. It has to be in Whiterun, right? It has to be. I think you left the amber in right. Thank you. Oh my god. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. Okay. Let's do that really quickly. Yes. Wasn't paying attention. I don't think you were there when it happened, don't worry. I was... Wait, is this another guy? Oh, it sure is. I don't want to use chain lightning though, because everyone will get angry at me. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh, right. I like the way he screamed though. That was a really good one. Okay. I don't even know where this amber and madness ore is going, by the way. I've just decided to lock in on it. Wait. We've got it. Gadnor's resting place. Oh! It was the guy with the staff, the cool staff that we found. That I was like, oh, was this staff anything? We got it from that place. Over here. Because we found it while we were looking for the Dawn Guard stuff, right? Or the bear cave. It was the bear guy. The guy wanted to kill a bear, and we said we were gonna lose our shit because... Just a minute. Just a minute, everyone. What was that? Fireball. I don't think this bear's helping us. Oh, a minute, we can change the chain. There we go. Okay. Oh, hi, Keeks. Why did this dragon have 300 gold on it? Bear redemption arc? No. There's never any bear redemptions here. Oh, hello, hello. If you normally watch other Skyrim streamers, you're probably gonna have not so good a time here. Because we are not great at the game, but we're here for fun, we're here for vibes. That's the main thing. Also, everyone go and check out Keeks when you get a chance. She is a variety streamer and she is absolutely lovely as well. She brings good vibes, positive vibes all the time. No, you are welcome. Yeah, we're here for fun and stealing gold. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't matter if you're not great. Oh, good. Oh, the glowing carrots. Do you guys remember the glowing carrots from last time? They've made a reappearance. Okay, so we need to place the...
God's willing, we'll find a chest full of gold in one of these chambers.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're not using it. Oh, you know who would have loved this? Benor. God rest his soul. How's your day been treating you? Oh, you know what? My day has been a nightmare. I was getting my car fixed. I've already been through the story, so I won't go through it again. Oh, thank you so much for following as well. But yeah, it's been a bit of a nightmare today. However, it's over. It should be all fixed. Oh no, what's going on here? Yeah, so we come here to just sort of relax and not have to worry about it anymore. That's the main thing. And Skyrim. Hi Shark, hi. How was your stream? I saw you were streaming before. You were on, oh, what was it? Like King Crusaders or something like that, wasn't it? I've watched it a little bit. I like to lurk in your streams. I've not actually, I don't think I've spoken in there once yet. And am I running any mods? No, I am not running any mods at all at the moment. I like my achievements because I've not done a whole lot on the sort of anniversary edition. What's going on here? Nothing? Nothing? That bear shredded? Yeah, it did. It sure did. The bears have been like an ongoing issue for us. For anyone who hasn't already as well, please do check out Shark. He is a variety streamer and he's a member of Cozy Cults. absolutely lovely. He completely demolished me on Party Animals yesterday. I think we made a really good team at the start. But then his true colours showed through at the end. Oh my gosh, hi! Oh. Thank you. Good to see you all. Oh my gosh, I didn't realise you were going to be raiding. And then it betrayed you? Tell me when I betrayed you. Name the moment when it happened. And welcome in, raiders. It's so nice to see you all. For those of you... oh, thank you. For those of you who may not know me, because I'm quite new to the Twitch scene, I am Raina. I am an OWL VTuber. I do a lot of reading content. I used to do it quite a lot on YouTube. Oh, crumbs. 1 second. I'm gonna just pause. Just swallow. Otherwise we'll get overwhelmed. Yeah, I do a lot of reading content on YouTube. But we're branching out into a bit of gaming, so we are multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube and Twitter at the moment. We're just here for fun. I'm not good at the game. But thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoy. But if you do, you know, any of you guys, if you need to go and look after yourselves after the raid, because I know you've probably all been watching Shot for a little while now, because I know he's been streaming for a few hours. You know, if you need to do any sort of like post-stream care, you know, don't feel obliged to stay. Go ahead and look after yourselves, because that's what's most important. You aren't ever gonna forget it? No. No. Oh my gosh. That cat. Whoa. Wait. Is the damage working for Mercurio as well? Like the extra damage that I have because of his spell? You do not live long on Skyrim, so you're taking notes? Oh my goodness. It has been a trip. We are playing... I normally, myself, right? If I'm doing it by myself, I would play as a sort of sneak build. I also would play on either the easiest or like the second sort of easy difficulty. We're instead playing medium, and we are... Oh, thank you so much for following. Yeah, we're playing on like medium difficulty, and we are also doing magic, which is very new for me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting a lot of things. I do have a laptop, so I can't see the names. I will look over. I can see we've been followed by is it a cigar, Breath, Azura Morose, Iotavex, Vexlor, Aegisphere. Thank you all so much. Big news as well. This is the last. Oh, crumbs! I forgot about this. Sorry, just a sec. Oh no! Why did I? Oh gosh! When did I last save? This is our last stream for getting affiliates as well. So after I stop streaming today, we will be officially an affiliate, all going well. So on Friday, when I do another stream, because I usually stream every Friday, we'll actually have some emotes as well, which is going to be huge. And I'm thinking to make it sort of Valentine's themed, we're going to try and do like the Mara quest line. We might not actually get married because we want to... Oh, there's some iron ore here. Those gem traps are the worst. They are. Honestly, I remember this on the last playthrough I did, because I tried doing a little bit off stream on a different character to try and collect the books for reading. However, I decided instead to stream it. And this trap killed me like 3 times. Wait. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm sorry if that jump scared anyone, me screaming. I'm so sorry. Right, okay. Yeah, so we're not doing like a massive celebration, but it is on Valentine's Day. So so we should have something a little bit nice planned, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We're also thinking of doing a memorial for our 2 followers that we lost, because we lost Faendal and we lost Benel as well. God rest their souls.
Bruce, Roda!
And when we abandoned Ufgood, we sure did. I abandoned her the second I had the chance. Not gonna lie. And again, thank you so much for the follow, Cringe Devil, as well. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We'll get some Magicka potions down us as well. I forgot how many invisibility potions we have, actually. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot. I think I forgot to do this to the last dragon. However... oh, I picked everything up. It's okay. Oh, and as should be now, actually, we're like on top of a hill. Phew! Oh my gosh! Did that just disappear? It just went. You gotta run doing some chores? Oh, no, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you again for the raid. It was really lovely of you. But I hope you well, I guess not enjoy your chores, but I hope they're not too bad. Right, let's drop some of this stuff that we just got, because we don't need all of it. Like this here, banded armor. Wait, oh, it'll be all the bones, won't it? Mercurio.
Divine smile on you, friend.
He's gonna get all sassy with me.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule.
Did you guys know that he's an apprentice wizard? Did you know that? I bet you didn't. I bet you guys did not know that he is an apprentice wizard. Right, let's learn this shout. He looks like a pack mule to you. Nah. Right. Dragon conquered. Should we try and see if we can find the bones that flew off in the distance? Or, like, if they've actually just genuinely despawned? Because I cannot see them there. I kind of want to just do a very quick check. And then we need to do Meridia's beacon. I'm remembering. I am remembering. Oh my gosh. Okay, I missed. That's okay. That's okay. I missed again. There we go. It's okay. We got there in the end. He didn't even have anything good on him. This is what I don't get about, like, enemies like that. You know, that's that's a person, they have like full autonomy over what they're doing with themselves. And so they should know better than to attack someone just randomly like that. Like why do that and then get completely destroyed?
Here we go.
I know technically here I attacked her, but I could tell that she was gonna just go for me. Got a bit of a headache, so you're gonna lurk? Oh no, thank you so much for coming by though. And thank you again for the follow as well. And I might see you next time, maybe. With preemptive self-defense, exactly. Preemptive self-defense. Okay, it's good that we've sort of learned where this is, because that will make our lives easier in future. I think the dragon did just disappear, because I'm pretty sure it, like, flew off over here. But yes, Meridia's Beacon. We need to get rid of you. Break of Dawn. Okay. And we're over here. So, do we want to just wander over to the stables here? Because we're pretty much at the stables. And then get the stables to... or like the carriage to Solitude, and then go from there. Hopefully, oh right, okay, well, I hope your headache gets better. I think this is the plan. So,
got to think.
Go here. We will... I also need to keep track of our goals a bit better as well for Skyrim. I need to log all of these books that we've been getting.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Whenever guards say stuff like that, it gives me the chaotic urge to test their protection, so to speak. I'm not going to, but Curio just looking
Lightly
lovingly
armored
into
means light on your feet. Smart.
Right.
Need a ride?
Oh, we could ask him about the Moth Priest, I guess.
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
Yeah, that's right. You've seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Very helpful, thank you. Please, it's important I find
Can't
him.
help your friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light.
I'm not giving you 275 gold.
Suits me just fine. I can take you to
Okay,
any of the old
I would
capital.
like to
Where do
hire
you
your
want to go?
carriage. Solitude? Thank you.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah. Lovely.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
I'm sure you already knew that. Yeah. We did, actually, in fairness. Okay, so, don't want to go into Solitude yet. Much like how we've not gone into Markarth, even though we've discovered the stables. Because as soon as you go in there, in both of those, there is like an event that happens no matter what. And we're literally just doing Meridia's Beacon to get it out of our inventory. I think I saw something move. No? Am I imagining things? I guess I must be. Guess I must be. Right. Before we go up there, I don't know if I want to maybe discover this Stormcloak camp. Oh, but that's like down a hill, and that'll be awkward to get. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We can always do it on the way out. I think this will be the first Daedric quest we do, because as Daedra go, Meridia and
Look at my temple lying in ruins.
Okay.
So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Oh, is this a dragon? I didn't know about this. Have I missed this every time, or have I just forgotten about it? I genuinely don't remember that. I have a collect call from ORB.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Yeah, so before I put that down, so as Daedric princes go, Meridia and... is it Azura? I believe. Are probably some of the... like, two of the ones that aren't that bad. But all of the other Daedric princes are a little bit... you know... not the best.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkarin defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
I will travel the ocean, find Maui, return the heart of Tefiti. I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkarin destroyed.
Okie dokie.
Malkarin has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Okay. Right, let's go and do some light puzzles. Although, I guess puzzle isn't really the correct word for it, because it's not really a puzzle as such. You literally just activate them. You don't need to think about what you're doing. Oh, I forgot how much gold is on these. Right, let's count how much we're getting. So that was 50 plus 20, so that's 70. I am going to lose track real quick, but thankfully we have a real life mathematician in chat right this now. So we're currently at 70. Alright, and then the earn a 7, so 77 plus 40, so that's 117, I believe. I could be wrong. Oh, hey, welcome from the raid. It's good to see you. How do I get in there? Is that one that I need to unlock? Who's the mathematician? That is Jay. He is one of my mods. For my sins. uh, 132? Oh, crumbs. Okay. 257? Yeah, thank you. I'm not good at like doing it in my head. I usually have to write it down. So I will do my best, but I cannot make any. Right, 257. 297. 322, I believe. You're quite a fan of maths yourself? We should do Baldi's Basics. All of us together. We will work together through Baldi's Basics. See, for me, I don't dislike maths. I'm just, I have to work things slightly differently because my head doesn't put
Don't like the looks of
the
this.
numbers up the same way that it does for other people, I'm assuming. I find it very difficult to sort of do it quickly, so I have to really think about it. Owie! Sorry, Mercurio. You looked at me like I was... Wait, what were we on? Were we on 322? Was that right? Is there anything up here before we... 322, yeah, thank you. It's just, there's so much gold you get from this, and I've always been curious how much it is. 327? Because usually from the, like, corpses alone, the desecrated corpses, that's where you get most of the gold from, but there's also the little smidgens you get from the, burial urns and stuff. Urns? Urns, sorry. Urns. I forgot what we were at. 327, so it's 341. Is that right? 341? I think so. We'll go with that. I'm sure I'll be told if it's wrong. Oh, perfect. Three, 4, 1, so 3, 4, 8. You know what would have been a really easy way to check is just looking how much gold I have at the start of the dungeon and then looking how much I have at the end of the dungeon. Instead of playing multiples. Let's do that. Okay. Items. Gold, we have 16,177. So what's 16,177 minus 341? That I cannot do in my head. Ratio between gold obtainable to the size of dungeon. That's what I'm thinking. Because like this one in particular is absolutely, it's full of gold because of all these desecrated corpses and stuff. Right. Do I need the calculator? Have you done it? Oh, you've done it. Perfect. Thank you so much. Right. So we started with 15,829. So we'll just remember that, and then I don't need to count as we go along, because that'll just take a little while as we go through. That's a more efficient way of going through the dungeon. Nothing there. Although it was sort of making me use my brain, but right now it is currently almost 10 to 10. I don't think using my brain is the best idea. I think I should, like, just let my brain try to sleep. Hello? Let's go up here. Anything there? That was empty. That one's not empty. Oh. Hello. Nothing there. I'm not going to pick up any more bone meal. I just don't see us necessarily needing it, really. Anything here? Oh, we can get rid of this. Yep. We're gonna keep our... Oop. And I... Oop. I'm thinking as well, what we might do is just finish off all of Meridia's quest. And then once we've finished that, probably think about ending screen, because I do still need to have something for dinner.
Wow. Would you look at that?
He's just looking at the wall! Oh my god. Mercurio. I love him so much. He's so funny. He's not even trying to be funny. He's such a diva saying that he's an apprentice mage and not a pack mule. And then... oh my gosh. I hope Mercurio doesn't die. Genuinely, I'll be so devastated if we accidentally kill Mercurio. However, he has got, you know, a better chance with not dying, considering I've now given him that shock-resistant necklace. And he does seem to also be more competent than the others. With, you know, actually fighting and not being a complete numbnuts, basically. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Sorry. Okay, is that what's going to... Yes, okay. Search, some more gold, another garnet. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, why did I take that? Whatever. We've got it now. We can always drop it later. To be fair as well, like, what we need to take into account is, although we've gotten all this gold, we've also been picking up gems and rings and potions too. I thought that was a body. just because the corpses are like desecrated, so they look a bit funky. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. I think you came in last time as well, I believe.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
Just attack the wall. We are currently doing Meridia's beacon. Just got home from con. I'm doing good, thank you. How was the con? It's a master lock, so this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. Oh, so he's saying that you'd like to post pictures. I am working on a Discord server for everyone, and because we have quite a few different people on different platforms that have mentioned that they'd like that. So I am working on it. I know that we're not like a massive streamer, but I just, you know, I'd like for people to have a community that they can feel sort of safe in and everything. So I'm perfectly happy to create that. It's currently in the works, but it should be in the operative word, should be done relatively soon. Sort of depending on, you know, how things go and that. Let's see. Did I miss any of these urns? I don't think I did, no. Lovely. Okay. Right, let's activate that. Okay. Is that just to... I don't know. Don't know what that lever's for, but we pulled it. Nothing happened. It was probably to do with the thingy, the axes that was swinging. Swing. I keep picking up random bowls that are in the way. Really? Why are we having more trouble with this novice lock than the master one? Here we go. Oh, nice. We'll take that. Oh, I guess we've already had it. Perfect. That's fine though. Anything over there? Another urn. Lovely. Okay, so let's put our hands away. We want to do that. And then that one is done. Oh! Let me up, thank you. Let's just go around. I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself. Do another quick save just in case. Because this looks like, yep. I was more curious having trouble getting here because of it being across like a bridge. It shouldn't be across like a gap or anything though, actually. Where's Mercurio? There he is. I like that the music didn't start till he comes, so... The party don't start till I walk in. Yeah, I thought as much. Key. There's another desecrated corpse, some more gold, yum yum. He was hiding? Yeah, he was. It's like peekaboo. Oh, there we go. Another save, and then we want... Oh, take that. And then we can just jump down to go in here. I think we're almost at the boss. The necromancer guy. I think he... Oh no, I guess we've got another room yet. Another desecrated corpse. I keep accidentally opening these empty ones, which isn't ideal.
Don't like the looks of this.
Okay, yeah, he's down here. Okay, let's go ahead and get our Stoneflesh going. We'll also get our Flaming Familiar. Oh, woo! I got that dog in me. And then the dog in question. And it's this little guy. Okay. Ow! What? Is he really that useless? I'm gonna remove him from my bar. He's upset me.
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
We need to focus this guy. Potions, Magicka. Why is he shouting as though I'm hitting him? There's no chance. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Take 2, I guess. Let's make sure to save before we go in. And we're also not going to get that Flaming Familiar, because what was that? We still will do Stoneflesh, because that's a good one. Flaming Familiar we won't bother with. Conjure Familiar we'll just do. Is there a way I can unfavorite it?
The looks of this.
Mercurio? Okay, perfect. Skyrim bad guys love to keep candles lit, yeah. It brings the ambience. Still on fire from this dog, perhaps? Okay, and then let's destroy Malkaran. We need to take these potions of Magicka and do as much of this chain as we can. There's the doggo. Good boy. He's a good boy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, it's good to know that my shock does damage to doggo as well. Okay. Plentiful healing, regeneration as well. Resist cold. Yeah, let's use our resist cold. Here's a good zap. No, I didn't mean to. Might as well just use this as well. I like armor skill. Oh. Okay. This is going to be harder than I anticipated. Okay. I was sure I quick saved after this. Did I not? I mustn't have done, because otherwise why am I here? Right, let's try again. So we're here. Quick save. We should probably put our Ancestor's Wrath on as well. Conjure Familiar. Stone Flesh.
Don't like the looks of this.
And Sneak. Put those both on. And then, what scrolls do we have? Targets have improved combat skills for 10 minutes. Can I use that on... on both of us? Okay. Might as well, right? We can also use our rune. Imagine how this looks, chugging 20 potions as you run it. It must look kind of goofy. I will admit, it must look really goofy. Let's use Lightning Cloak as well. So now we want our Chain Lightning. We also want to start chugging all of these potions. So we will use... We'll use the... I'm having a moment, sorry, just a second. Health is increased, we'll take that. Extra Magicka, we'll take that. Bomb skirmishers. 60 seconds, we won't take that just yet. 100, we'll just have that now. And resist cold. And I think we'll have to just stay out here rather than going in. We'll just have to be a little bit of... As much as I don't like doing it, we'll have to cheese it a little bit. You know?
I'll see you in pieces. Hey, be careful.
Mercurio. Okay. Oh gosh. 1 minute. I've got an idea. This might be really cheesy. However, like, what if I just let him do all the work? If I just stay sort of hidden here. Healing Hands Mercurio. Right, he's healing himself as well.
Do your work. You've already lost.
Yeah, get it. Come on. I don't think this is working because... No, this is stupid. It was a good idea. In... Right, let's take some potions. We'll resist cold again. Regenerate on Magicka. Normal regeneration. Some vigorous healing. Maybe he's the Dragonborn? Maybe. I like that the combat music keeps changing. It's like getting confused. Come on, Mercurio, I believe in you. You've got this. How much? Oh, is it the shade? That's good. Okay. Okay. That was a bit cheesy.
Done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
But we did it, you know.
I suppose you intend to carry off every item of value in these ruins?
I mean, yeah. Okay. And then once we leave, we'll do the moment of truth and find out how much gold we've earned from all of these bodies as well. Because there's just, there's always so much gold here. I say so much gold and then I literally hit the urn that has 4. There we go. Malcaron. Take that. No more Curie, we're gonna make you carry off all the... yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a pack mule. Okay. I think that's everything. So let's do that. And then we should get Dawnbreaker. Did I not pick it up? Am I being stupid? I'm sure it's meant to be there. Am I gonna have to go through the dungeon again to pick it up?
This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning.
I think I have to go back.
You shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
She's so extra though, isn't she? I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Okay, and she's gonna let us down. Imagine if we said no, and then she just dropped us to the floor and killed us. Right. Was there anything I missed in there? Because I'm sure did she just give us Dawnbreaker there? Yeah. I think there's a glitch where you can get it twice, but I'm not going to do that. That's cool though. And now we've got one of our Daedric artifacts. So we do want to collect all of them at some point. Okay, let's now check. We've got 18,487 gold. So how much gold did we just earn purely from picking up gold in that dungeon? Because we started off, was it with like 15 something or 16 something? So at least 2k, right? I can't remember exactly how much it was. I can look back. Oh no, the chat just had a moment there. We started with 15,829. Jeez, so nearly 3k? Like, just roughly? That's not bad. Like, thinking it's just one dungeon. Okay. We're not gonna do any more of that exploration. We are going to jump to Winston Manor. I've gained 2,658. Perfect. That's huge. Why is there a Draugr here? Let's check our fishery, see how that's getting along. We will need to get some roe for this, salmon roe. Oh, look at this! We've got 5. Oh no, is that what's on me at the moment? So if I give 1, you only need to add 1 of each item. How do I collect the stuff then? Is it like harvest clam? Oh, there's a little slaughterfish guy in here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Wait, so how would I collect salmon from this then? So I collect the clams like that, obviously. Okay. We'll figure that out next time. Because right now, it is time for me to start thinking about winding down, getting some sleep, and probably something to eat because I've not eaten either. And it's not good to eat this late at night. But it's, you know, it's just gonna happen. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Let's put ourselves onto our stream ending. You add the fish ingredients, if I remember correctly. I don't know if salmon roe works though. Oh, that's the whole reason why we got it. Oh, that's so annoying. We added the slaughterfish egg and we added some clam, which is why we got slaughterfish and clams there. But we didn't add anything else. Sorry if the music just comes back on. I'm just quitting out of the game. Just while that goes. Oh, that's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. We'll put our ending music on as well, just for a moment, while we figure out if we're gonna raid anyone for Twitch. I'm just gonna see if there is anyone else on here that's live at the moment. I think there's a few people that I saw before who are live, so we'll have a look at who's here. I think Hanako, who is actually kind of my manager. I say kind of because he offers VTubing services like for managing, but he because I'm not like a big streamer, or not even like a medium streamer, I'm not, people can't even subscribe to me yet, you know, so I've got him at like a really low tier where I'm able to sort of use some of his services here and there for help, but he's not like my manager. So he's got his debut today. He is a Babaniku streamer, which means that he is a male who uses a female model. He has recently just gotten a live 2D model. He's put so much work into it. He's got like new emotes as well, and they're just having their debut stream there. So we're gonna go over to him on Twitch. I've actually, on YouTube as well, I have reposted his debut sort of lore video. So for anyone who wants to check that out on YouTube as well, you can do. Because I did repost it there also. But we're gonna go over to him. He is currently... What's he doing at the moment? Because I know before he was playing me side, but I think he's finished doing that. Let's see what he's doing now. I think they're just chatting. I think Toru's in there as well. I think a few of you know Toru. So they're just all in there at the moment having a great time. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid over to Hanako. And if everyone can please just say congratulations on his debut for me. I don't really have any raid messages, but just say, you know, congratulations. Your normal sort of messages, you know. But we'll raid out. So if we do /raid Hanako Amaya. So we should all be heading over there soon. Okay, right, looks like that's all set up to go. So instead of sort of staying around here and just yapping at you, because I don't really have anything else to talk about other than what we've already been through, I should be next live definitely on Friday, maybe a little sooner depending on everything, but I think I may just leave it till Friday anyway to make it a sort of bigger stream, with it being our first affiliate ones, because that would be really fun. If you're not already following me on YouTube as well, please do that, for anyone who's not there already, because I do post a lot of content on YouTube, some videos as well, if you enjoy sort of reading content. But yeah, I will head us over there and I will end the stream, but thank you all so much for coming. It's been absolutely lovely talking to you all again, and have a great night. Bye!